Whoops. Apologies, I just stuffed my mouth full of chocolate. Welcome in, everybody. Good. Good. Hey, gloves. Thank you for the mandated fun. Congrats on first shrimplet. Congrats on second grey. Checking in art gloves. How's everybody doing? Back to do this again. Everybody voted for it. Everybody that voted, anyway. The two people that voted. I'm missing my challenge runs, but it's probably for the best. I probably should finish the things I start. Do. I did practice Legoli a little bit. And I decided I'm not going to reroute. And we're just going to get better. I'm just going to do better. How hard can it be? Oh, I didn't get the rosary string. Or is that higher up? No. I always forget where that rosary string is. We'll get it later. Yes, I have to do my own splits. Like a schlub. Tempted to try the marrow skip here. Very good at it though. We can always get the shard pendant later. Assuming that becomes a problem. We have to come back to the marrow later anyway, so... Mess this up. know if I would say it was like hitless run ready, but at least I can do it sometimes. Something. Should I knock this down? Probably not. It doesn't matter. I think we have a rosary problem. Oh, that was silly. Silly, silly, silly. Maybe I've just become, like, way more impatient than I used to be. Maybe that's the issue. I wonder why this challenge hasn't grabbed me the way that a hitless run would have. Make a note that we didn't get shard pendant. Tip of the hat gloves on the point. Am I having fun yet? Because of the hat? It's pretty slow going in early game. Oh, because you set him up. No. I find early game pretty boring. That's probably my only complaint about this challenge, is that if you do die, you have to do it all over again. Which sounds pretty similar to hitless, really, when you think about it, but... But on the plus side, this is hours longer. What type of hat is that? I think it... I don't know what you would call it. Cowl, perhaps? Hey, Barna. Same as all your runs. Well, they're not normally like... You know, last time I lost it after 6 hours. It's a lot longer than a normal hitless run. Can I get up here? I can't. Okay. I know from your perspective that probably doesn't seem that different, but it is different. It is less punishing, for sure. 6 hours is long, I agree. Yeah, well that is like probably half. I think we were halfway. I guess this is why people did this, like a bunch of people I know did this challenge before they started doing hitless. Makes some sense. Do 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 do. That's fine. Boop 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 boop. What's the new PB? We got Chef Lagoli. It's like 50. I think it was like 50.5% or something. Something like that. Welcome in, Huftifer. Hey, Kara. Jewfish. How you doing? I did get hit. I do get hit. Because this is my relaxed run. I don't mind. I allow myself to get hit doing this run. Hey JCD, welcome in. You are not late because I had to reset at the end of last stream. Yeah, because of the skin, I don't want to make one skin for one character, so I'll make the skin for Crest. Like if you have Witch, then you get a Witch-like skin. Oh man, you got layers to this project. You beat Andariel last night, Pacifist. Oh, damn, nice. What was there a strategy to it, or is it just a lot of kiting? Talk me through it. I think it's SS Crest, maybe. It's been a minute. I thought about making those redeems. Glove suggested that. That way you wouldn't have to remember the commands. Yeah, there you go. Broken stream. Need to get another hat. Oh yeah, it'll time out when the hat will disappear when it's available again, if that makes sense. Or it will be available again when I'm not wearing a hat, if that makes sense. You beat Untitled Genocide. Is that harder than Pacifist? I get the impression Pacifist was harder, but I don't like Undertale. I feel like that's a controversial opinion, but I really did not care for it. Been a while. I don't know which Moti song out of the Hollow Knight Silksong musical I like best. I'm a huge lore junkie though. Even though I can't play that game, my hands can't handle it. I googled the lore just in case I couldn't beat the game. That's cool. One of my major complaints about Silksong is that, like, it's it doesn't really respect the casual gamer. Doesn't care to include the casual gamer. Which, you know, Team Cherry are allowed to make the game they want to make, but not how I would have done it. Never used thawing or antidote potions in that game before. Thawing potions? I don't even remember that being a thing. Antidote sounds vaguely familiar, but you know, that's a thing in 1,000 different games, so maybe I'm attributing it incorrectly to Diablo. Pacifist is harder. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I was trying to do. And then I realized, actually, I don't like this game. I don't want to do this anymore. So I stopped. Oh, genocide's harder. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Your Silksong crest is cursed crest. The chances of that are so low. Congrats. Hot take, Silksong music is arse compared to the original. I'd say they're both pretty good. If I really have a... I guess I haven't listened to the Hollow Knight soundtrack for a while. So I couldn't really tell you. I don't have a strong opinion. I don't mind it's the vision, but with cerebral palsy it's so hard. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess... like, I don't obviously understand what that is like, but I do wish the game had some accessibility options. Even though I wouldn't use them, I still think it would be better off for it. Hey Gray, good luck, 4th tries the charm, maybe. I don't know. I did practice Legoli a little bit. I feel fairly confident. I decided not to bother trying to get extra stuff. Assuming we get there, of course. Because I really want to get Needle 3 before I do a bunch of the other stuff. Let's update this. It's only one anyway. I liked the concept and the twist in Undertale, and it had neat world building. I think execution could have been better balanced, but obviously the game did well, so what do I know? I feel like I feel like my reaction to it was based on playing it much after it came out, and just I had heard so much hype about it for so long that like it was always going to be pretty difficult to live up to, and I suspect, I don't know, it might have been different if I'd played it at the time, like when it came out. I'm not sure. Not sure. It's not even that I don't like hard games, but it's so hard for my hands. Yeah, okay. Question. There's a mouth controller. The only exceptional songs in Silksong is Water and Carmelita. Hollow Knight, on the other hand, cannot miss. Hit after hit after hit. If I go on the OST and listen to it front to back, my pants will be drenched. Jeez. Thanks for that imagery. I think the Cogwork Core song is a banger as well. I wouldn't discount that. Basically, it makes motor skills harder. It's a form of scoliosis. Okay. Thank you for explaining. Hey, Axolotl, welcome in. Are Kyle and Error 13 separate entities? No, it's just a pun on Trial and Error. That's it. That's the whole story. Kyle, Trial and Error. That's it. Anyway, I played a lot of roguelikes and got into Hades. Okay, like Hades 1 is pretty rough on the hands, I found. At least the way I was playing it. Sorry for taking first, and that's fine. It's fine. Well within your rights. How's the run going? We're in the boring part of the run because I died last stream, the end of last stream. Hades is very good, yeah. Thank you for your belief, Axolotl. I appreciate it. As probably misguided as it is. I died to Lagoli. I almost recovered it, I think. But I didn't, obviously. Obviously I didn't. Hey, Kaz. Golly, that bastard. Same, but at least I don't need to press 3 buttons at once. I can press buttons in fast succession. Right, I see. Yeah. How you doing, Cass? How's everybody doing, by the way? I haven't said that. I feel like the emotional pull of the fight is more from the visuals than the audio. Not to say the audio doesn't help, it does, but the main part for me was when he tried spinning it all alone and felt, yeah, that is... I agree. Is there a lower casserole? Presumably. Maybe some other upper meals. Big Cuphead, nice. Oops. My t-shirt blue. I actually don't remember what color that is, but I can get it probably pretty close. I'm allowed to get hit, Mystery. I'm allowed to get hit, remember? I wish there was a better way of doing this. Probably less red. That? It's pretty close. Maybe there? It's pretty good. You lost your old account. What happened? Tried to learn it, hurt my hands and was getting nowhere. Okay, fungal wastes. Yeah, there is a lot of pogoing in fungal wastes. Don't worry, I'm autistic, I remember the law. Oh, I didn't get the crafting kit. That's upsetting. We'll go back. Hey Funky, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How are your runs? Let's go back and get this crafting kit before I forget. They were, they were, or they just were. Both are relatable. No, I don't want to talk to you, I want to buy from you. Give me that. We did that. Let's go back. Like 3 runs mainly practice. That's 80% for 3x. Damn. I don't think I realized your time was that low. That is impressive. Think good. I'm gonna guess it like at that. Oh wait, it's not 3x XX. What is it? Sorry, 32. 3. Isn't that even better? That's better than 3x XX. Impressive, extra impressive then. Well, I usually do hitless things, but I'm doing things where I'm allowed to be hit today, so you're off? No worries. Thank you for the raid. Good luck with your future runs. Just like dressing up, finding actual clothes on Amazon that I wear more than once. I already have an outfit for it, so no buying the outfit, but some white face paint. For Hornet is this. I may have missed the earlier message. Get out of it. Disappointing. I think I've done this all out of order. It's fine. This red tunic looking top, some black leggings and shoes. Oh, that's cool. That's not what I meant to do. Let's get this now. I'm just all over the place tonight. I need a route. That's the problem. Otherwise I forget what I'm doing. And I even have a route, I'm just not reading it. You completed the run, how long did you estimate it taking? Probably 10 hours maybe? Depends. I'm not 100% sure. Pretty long. Act 3 goes pretty quickly, but like Act 2, there's so much to do in Act 2. So I had another silk fly like him for the other robots. Have you seen one of the robots? You get split in two. Yeah, that's what I thought. I admit that the lore of that was like a little bit muddled in my head, but that was the impression that I got, that it was one person. bench? I don't remember. It's fine. We'll just go back the long way just in case. It's a long way. Yeah, I am. I am just walking. The corpse of his lover. I now actually do want to rest here. Have you gone into Act 2 then, Mystery? You got the cube, nice. Does that unlock any, like, exciting possibilities? I don't really remember what you can do with the cube. It always felt like something that you could probably do a lot more with than I ever managed to figure out. Sacrifice themselves a boy or girl because it would make the other green dancer gay if it was a boy. I don't know why I'm asking the question. They are gay. I'm pretty sure they're gay. I think they're both boys. So skulls are important for the run because socketed into shields causes attackers to take damage. Ah, right. So they're just... Is that Thorn's damage? They're just hurting themselves. Pretty sure they're gay. At least that's certainly the prevailing community understanding. Chip skull is 4 damage, next size is 812. So 2 socket shield, 2 chip versus 2 perfect is a huge amount, yeah. I don't know why that's been auto-modded, but it has. I'll let it through in a minute. did the guarded flea. The Grey Mourner is the one that gives you the flower quest, yeah. Let me just check my notes. Did I miss anything? Probably. Also learned about some enemy behavior I had no idea on because normally I just kill them instantly. There's some enemies that will stop attacking and stand around or run away when damaged to a point, or some that melee on the first attack then do ranged, which I can't block currently. You can kite though, I assume? I feel like most of the damage in like Diablo, like range damage, you can dodge, right? Like it's I can't remember the names now. It's not like hit scan or whatever, where it's just like that hit. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just an animation that makes you think it's not doing that. Most frustrating one was one that I thought was aggressive, but went down to like 10% stops and heals, so I can't kill them. That is unfortunate. Do I even need to do this? I think I do. That's not where I want to go. Or if I'm going to regret not setting off those explodey things later. We'll worry about that later. Talking about the grave in Queen's Gardens. That's the child, right? That's the Grey Mourner's child. Lover, okay. Act 2 has been a lot of running away because you have ranged and melee and casting and poison and resurrecting all in one room. Oh man, I have so many memories of like, yeah, poison guys in the sewers. I remember like a poison boss that would just kick my ass over and over again. And I couldn't, it had a bunch of summons, like minions. It was probably like on whatever the third difficulty was, but I remember it being very frustrating. Teleport into a room, let all the melee fodder attack me and die, then teleport out before I die for some XP. Well, they all get rezzed. Grey Mourner's love, she's like the daughter of Trader Lord, that's why it was forbidden for her to be with Mourner. You need to stop info dumping. I can take info dumping better over text, so you're fine. It hasn't bothered me if you're worried about that. Need to voice call you. No, I'm saying that will be the part where I need you to apologize and stop doing it. Also, I wouldn't answer, so also not a problem really. I get like multiple freaking spam calls a day, which is really annoying. just from... Oh man, I'm so used to doing... I've been doing needle only offline a little bit as a quote unquote break. So I keep forgetting to use my silk skills. Yeah. Insert meme of schoolgirl against a wall with tuba on her face. I do not know exactly what you're talking about. Insert meme of a schoolgirl against a wall with a tuba on her face. Oh, I haven't been able to do sewers yet. I'm waiting for a range defense skill at level 24. I'm 19 now. Mystery, this sounds like the kind of run that I would do, that Bio would say, why don't you just have fun playing a game? There's a girl against a wall and a second girl with a tuba, and the end horn is over the first girl's face. Right. I see. The hell is that? It is a face on a roast chicken. Actually, it's been fun because I've had to play completely differently. Things I ignored before are super important. I get it. I get it. It makes total sense to me. It's fun pushing the boundaries of things. So like I was saying, like I've been trying to, not like super seriously, but I've been like spending some time trying to beat this game without getting hit, but only using needle attacks. So no silk skills, no tools. And I did it just as a laugh, or mostly because another hitless runner I know started doing it, and I was like, oh, I wonder how hard that is, because it seemed ridiculous. And it's actually not that bad, and that is wild to me. Like, it actually seems possible. And it's just fun doing something different, you know? Like, doing different parts of the game. You have not missed much, JCD. I've not died yet. You're doing the run I did at my first playthrough. Yeah. Just needle upgrades. That's it. It's very fun though. I imagine it won't be fun. Like getting to a lower PV. Like my PV is at 19 at the moment, so that's fun. You know? There's still a lot to learn. God damn it. I honestly think I used silk skills like 10 times max first time through. I used silk skills. I didn't use tools very much. Like I used the, you know, the compass and stuff. The kind of the traversal ones, but I didn't really use red tools because I hate the shard system. I think the shard system is just a mistake. Honestly, they should just remove it and the game would be better. that would be better off for it. You're allergic to them. Sometimes you can hit that guy. Hey, bye. Oh my. Oops. My OBS is frozen again. That happens. I give it a good luck. With the change my theme color redeem, replace the grey. Yes. Happened to you? I don't know. I was just standing on a ledge minding my own business when this elevator came by. Next thing I knew, I was knocked on the ground. He was flying, so that was good. But I don't like those guys, so I enjoy that you can just whack them. I did that. How's the new streamer bot? It doesn't seem to have broken anything so far, which is nice. It is quicker, so that's nice. Can you do it? You should be able to do it again, right? It shouldn't have paused, I think. No, it did. What the fuck? How do I fix that? Alright, hold on. Wait, can I? I probably can't do it either. Can I just turn the cooldown off? No, it's not like a Twitch cooldown. What happens if I just turn the cooldown off? Is it enabled again now? Yeah, try again now. It's an improvement over the last bot. My eyes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. Okay. Gonna do that when I said flashbang. Oh, spikes, get out of it. Any color can be piss color if you're unhealthy enough. You may have. Oh, don't die here. We wasted our points, that's right. Oh dear. Imagine dying here, that could happen. Yeah, this could definitely happen. We survived. Where the hell is there a question mark? Had that discussion with our kids yesterday. Don't eat yellow snow. What about brown snow? If you make brown snow, see a doctor immediately. What about slightly purple tinged snow? Good question. Asking all the right questions. Unicorns nearby. Maybe he's got a bad case of the tepititis. See you, JCD. Drink too much grape Fanta. I hit that guy? He just felt like he deserved it. I realized I'm gonna have to come up with a game to do something on for the next charity stream, charity event. I don't have another game lined up. And I didn't really anticipate doing anything other than Hollow Knight or Silksong for the foreseeable future. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. Do I just learn another game? I think it's that interesting to... Well, I was going to say I don't think it's that interesting to just see me do different runs on Hollow Knight and Silksong. That's what I subject all of you to, so... And arguably it's probably different people watching the charity stream, which only occurs once a year. Maybe one with a run shorter than 2 hours, yeah. I do have one in mind. I don't think there'll be very much to explain about it is the only thing. And I'm not very good at it, that's the other issue. Although, one could say the same about this. Why not do some P5? Graded P5 last year for the event, so I wouldn't embarrass myself by doing the same. Croc percent, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, maybe I just don't do something hitless, but then I kind of don't know what to do. Could do a speedrun maybe, something. But a nice game of chess. Live Russian roulette. Pass on that. The duality of man. Yes. Anyway, my point is I have no good ideas. I've also like submitted to be included in a couple of events later in the year, like October, so not that far away. Which, if I get accepted for either of those, then I'll need to keep Hollow Knight and Silksong fresh-ish at least. Nine Souls hitless. It has been done, but that is a really long run. That's one I'd like to do, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that, honestly. It looks pretty rough. A mod? Well, the event is usually about, like, talking through something that you're kind of knowledgeable about, so it's a bit odd to manhunt. Wait, what's manhunt? Yeah, we did bingo. It was good. Do we ever really have a theme though? I feel like our theme is always pretty loose anyway. Tell me I'm wrong. Much more Hollow Knight can one man do? Quite a bit, it turns out. If you look at my list of things that I want to do, quite a bit. Probably for the rest of my life. Yeah, you don't need to follow it, yeah. Oh, there'd have to be. There'd have to be. I've never tried it. Multiplayer mod with PvP one person. Oh, like the hunter thing. One person tries to beat while the other tries to kill them. That could be good. I feel like that would be brutally difficult with Silksong because the game is just too hard. I just played through an ad break without even realizing it, I think. I apologize. Right now my cat is playing drag across the carpet using only her front claws while looking cute for a belly rub any percent. It's one of my favorite any percents. Right now I'm playing Try Not to Die while taking the biggest shit of your life. I'm cutting it close. Damn. Look, it's been like 3 years straight that you've been a Hollow Knight Silksong streamer. How long have I been streaming? I started... Oh god. When did I start? 2022 maybe? 2021? A long time where there was basically nobody watching. There was also like maybe a year before I had a microphone. It's been long enough he doesn't remember, yeah. Hollow Knight was... I got the run in 2024. In April 2024. And I know that. I only know that because Bio and Kaon, I think it was just the two of you, got me a trophy. So I must have started at like 2023. End of 2023 was probably the first. Yeah, I have done other stuff. I did Dark Souls for a while, remember? I hated it. I feel like Tunic didn't overlap with Hollow Knight. I feel like it might have. It might have been like one of the last things I did before. I feel way better about fighting Widow now, which is nice. Like you mentioned it was your favorite game but hadn't streamed it yet. Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I only came back to it because I started watching Sykes. Dude, he was doing Dark Souls 3, hitless. And I was like, oh, I can try that. And look what's happened. Look what's happened. But, you know, I can't escape the fact that I do just love the games. You've been thinking of getting into streaming. It's scary. That's what I just noticed. It's my following birthday. Oh, your following birthday. Yeah, why doesn't that work? I might have to set that up. I think StreamerBot supports that. I just haven't set it up. Follow old head. Bellhard Bellway. A year with Kyle is 2 years too many. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. That guy's really annoying on needle only, let me tell you. Why did you add needle only to this run? It's not to this run. It's a different run. That would be awful. This is hard enough. This is long enough. Not particularly hard, it's just like long. No, I've been Karu. There's another Silksong hitless runner. Started doing it, and I wanted to see if I could do High Halls, the nasty arena. I wanted to see if it was possible to do it needle only, and it was fun just like trying to figure something like that out. And then I thought, oh, I'll just YOLO an attempt. I don't know. I don't really know if I'll like actually grind it all the way out, because that's pretty painful, honestly. But it's been fun doing some, you know, having to deal with different parts of different fights in different ways and going to different parts of the map. Can we squeeze another 10 in there to round it out to an easier number? This run? What do you mean? So confused. I'm sure you can find 5 splits you can chop in half. Does it? But for what purpose? It just bothers you not having a round number. Is that what you mean? Which is fine. Like, I get that. That would be a totally valid reason. Oh, well, it doesn't tell me what percent I am anyway, really. The more interesting percent is the percent in the brackets, in the square brackets. Because that's how far through the actual game I am. Everything else is, all the other splits are just so I remember stuff, really. Because it's a lot of stuff to remember. Yeah, so the 190 is just 190 things to do, but I need to get 100% game completion. But not everything you do is a percent. So like I have to save all the fleas eventually, but they don't give you a percent each. You get 1% at the end for, well, you get a few percent along the way, I guess, for saving them, but don't get anything for saving each individual one. But I've got to make sure I save them all, or I won't even be able to get into Act 3 if I don't. Well, that's not quite true, but it would be very annoying trying to save them in Act 3. On the plus side, you get to see the whole game bio. Isn't that exciting? Well, not the whole game, but everything that requires, everything that's required for a percent. If I can, you know, get to the end. Oh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. But I need to pull out some more NES content to get your undivided attention. We'll have a new game on Tuesday. I'm playing a new game on Tuesday. The next, yeah, the next one will be a novel. It's true. Keep bio awake percent. I got a key for a game. I think it's just short. Or shortish. It's meant to be a mix of Celeste and Portal, which seems like pretty high praise, but, you know. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I think it's embargoed until tomorrow, so I can't play it yet. Well, I can't do any content about it. I haven't played it. But then I'm going away next weekend. And then I'll probably be back to a challenge run of some sort when I get back. Still haven't fully decided what it's going to be though. Because like, I want to do training for this. I just don't think I'm ready for it. I think it's too long, and I'm not consistent enough at the game yet. And that's kind of partly why I think the needle only thing is fun. Yeah, I don't get the impression it's going to be super hard. I could be wrong. Time will tell, I suppose. Time will tell. Okay, let's do all that. Oh, I wasn't. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like we're getting faster though, so that's good. If it doesn't take us 6 hours to get back to where we were, that would be very good. Just the craft medal? Yes. Yeah, I don't think it'll be hard. I think it's more puzzly. That's the impression I get. Puzzly with a bit of platforming. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out together. Sort of sounds like the one Nolan was playing, Tethergeist. That looked hard. That looked like it was a hard platformer. I mean, I could be wrong, but no worries, Iftiva. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good time zone. Glad it was him and not me. Yeah. Should probably make a leave that doesn't look like you're sad. Unless you are sad, in which case, perfect. Oh, okay. Cool story. Bang your head on this wall an unlimited number of times. Celeste is another game that I thought, like, that's probably the shortest run on my list of runs to do. But I'm not very good at it, and I don't think it would make for particularly interesting viewing, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because there's not a lot of like strategy to it. It's like there's just really one main path through it. And that's it. Oh, I missed. There's an alternate timeline where that was going to be considered a hit in Hillis, if you believe it. Oh, no way. Wow. almost lost the minigame. That's what Nolan's stream looked like to me. Yeah, I mean, Celeste is a bit like that. Hey, Kretzel. But there's something kind of freeing about that too. About just bashing your head into a wall. That's not quite how I meant it, but I guess it is how I meant it. How you doing, Kretzel? Need to sell anything yet? I might as well. I'm not amazing, but I might make it out alive. I reckon you will. And I hope for the best. Oh, good news, my anti-anxiety medication doesn't appear to be, well, since I reduced my dose, doesn't appear to be screwing with my liver, which is good. Huzzah. You survived the blood test, obviously. How bad was it? It was alright. It was alright. I think the last time I had one, so I changed, well, I didn't change GPs, but I found another GP that I thought was going to be more helpful for the thyroid problems I was having. And so they ordered, the new one ordered a bunch of blood tests. This was the last blood test. And I was like, I have a lot of anxiety about blood tests. Can you give me some diazepam, please? And they were like, sure, how much do you normally have? And I said, I said 2 milligrams, which was incorrect. Because I normally have 10 milligrams. And so it came to the day of the blood test, and I was unsure about how much I was supposed to have. So I took 2, and then I was like, this doesn't really seem to be doing anything. And then I was like doubly anxious that I'd taken the wrong dose. I couldn't remember what the original dose was. I was like, if I take 10, what's going to happen if it was meant to be 2? And so I just had all this like residual anxiety about which medication. 2 milligrams is nothing, basically. that's what I learned. And so the last one was very unpleasant. Like I was not relaxed for it at all. And this time I took the 10 like I normally do. And it was good. I was much more chill. I don't know if it'll ever be as chill as the first time I took diazepam though. I was just so like, it was just bliss. Like I barely even knew it was happening. And now I wonder if it's because I'm like expecting it to be amazing that it is kind of like unable to meet my expectations. Hey Teppy. How you doing? Open the shortcut. I didn't give myself the sting shards. Whatever, we'll just fight him straight up. What could go wrong? Doing good. How's stealing hearts? I mean, it's early game, so you got me. It's yeah, it's pretty mindless at this point. You know how it is. GG on your 80% PB. You gamer. Glad to not think about that category for at least a year. How many days till Elegy runs? Are we in the days? We've got to be in the days, surely. You know what? Doing the mist with Hunter Crest. Because why not? My flight is in 2 days and is like 30 hours. Your flight is 30 hours? What? So 4 to 5 days. That's soon. Exciting. I don't even really need to get barbed bracelet right now. It's like 15 hours plus 8 hours plus the transit time. Oh wow. Oh, because Canada? Is that where you're ending up? Yeah, I guess that is a long way away. This didn't work. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, love to see it. Hey Mark, thank you for the rate. How you doing? Give you a shout out. Doing alright, Dave. What NES game were you playing today? Or NES games? Is Last Dream a game? Oh, Kaiser Deathless. How am I blue? There's a mod. There's a mod that lets you change the cloak color. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm Kyle. We are currently working on Steel Heart. The Steel Heart achievement, which is 100% deathless. I've died 3 times. Last time I got to 50% completion and died because I wasn't prepared. This time, same thing could happen. No NES game today. Last Dream is a game I'm playing on Steam, a JRPG. Okay. Nice. Is it good? How are you finding it? Good so far? Nice. I admire your ability to finish RPGs. I'm terrible at finishing RPGs. Oh. That's why you take Reaper Crest. Oh dear. Let's try not to die. You do enjoy them, so it's fun to grind and stuff unless there's too much required grinding. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to... Maybe you have to exit the room. I didn't know that. We could die here. That would be unfortunate. Heal. I don't really want to lose 2 hours progress. I got too cocky, obviously. Thinking I could beat the mist without Reaper Crest. Imagine having confidence. Couldn't be me. It's the hardest part of this run, final boss. Yeah, probably. There's a bunch of stuff in Act 3 that I'd probably say is harder, but it happens in, most of it happens in like dream sequences that you can die in and your save file doesn't get deleted. So, but that's not true of the final boss. Fortunately. What about that annoying enemy rush you have to do to get one of those music things? Yeah, you do have to do that, but it's not as bad when you're like powered up. Like it's really rough on any percent because you've got no gear. But on this, because you have to get 100% anyway, like you're pretty leveled up. So it's not too bad. You can also like... There's like a secret area where you can stop a bunch of the enemies from even spawning. So there's a bunch of things you can do to make it easier to deal with, thankfully. Oh god, I've done that before. Yeah, so just above the arena, there's a little cart that you can push, and if you push it, you can push it under like there's a bit of the ceiling that is. Have you played Silksong? I'm sure you're aware that there's just like hidden walls everywhere and like breakable walls. Yeah, you've done it. Okay, so there's like a ceiling like this that you can't quite reach with double jump, but there's a cart that you can push. You can jump on top of the cart and then double jump up into the ceiling, and that takes you into another area where you just destroy this kind of like silk machine thing. It's just like a big lot of silk, and when you do that, the claw maidens, the like kind of ghosty sort of looking things, they don't spawn anymore. Which just makes the whole arena like much more simple. Yeah, I didn't know about it until I saw somebody doing a true ending run. Certainly didn't discover it myself when I was doing any percent. But then I didn't even have double jump when I did that arena on my first playthrough. Yeah, I agree. Spent way too many hours in there now. Of course, thanks for the raid. Problem with doing Deathless after having done Hitless is that I'm just like really reckless. I'm like, oh, I can just be aggressive. Like, just do dumb stuff like that. I should heal. I'm terrible at hitting that pogo. I do feel like we're getting quicker at getting back to where we were. I got to 50% last time. I guess the annoying thing about it is that like any percent doesn't do a lot of the game really at all, as you can imagine, which means most of the stuff after the first couple of hours I've done, you know, maybe 2-3 times. This is much harder than Hollow Knight Steel Soul, in my opinion. Yeah, you have to do basically everything, more or less. But you have to do Growl. I think Growl will be alright. Yeah, I hate the running races. At least you can't die doing the running races. That's the only upside. It's the only upside. But yeah, I'm so bad at them. Last time I did the Flea games, they were okay. I was really bad at those on my first playthrough. But they were okay last time I tried. Hopefully. It's all good practice for whatever I end up trying to do true ending anyway. That's how I'm trying to think of it. I get very impatient though. And he's probably got a cloak I need. Maybe not. To get the key. And actually activate the bell shrine. Yeah, so the claw maiden thing, it just looks like this basically. It's one of these things. You destroy it and they don't, there's a big scream and then you don't see them anymore. No worries, thank you for the luck. Good luck with your exercise. Can't do Hyle's Arena out of an ad because you need to get the adrenaline flowing. That's one of my favorites. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They always do double damage. Oh gosh, that's bad. Let's just chill out. We've had some close calls on arguably pretty straightforward stuff, which is concerning. Down to 1 health twice. Relaxed. I get Fractured Mask. I'd like to get Fractured Mask. Oh, I didn't get roach guts either. Dang it. Do I not? Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do, boom, do 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 do. Good to practice this setup anyway. That's not the setup, but that's very different because we don't have bad bracelet, I think. Or at least one hit different. Do do do. Wow. Dude, those little bell projectiles look toxic as fuck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Projectiles in this game are the worst. They are the worst. They keep bouncing. They bounce in weird directions. You can hit them away and you can still, if you end up where you hit them to, they can still hit you. Like, they don't suddenly lose their hitbox or something. It's brutal. Also, the things that throw them will just like snipe you from off screen sometimes. In like tall rooms where you can't see them. Yeah. I've got a list, you know. There's a list of things, a list of complaints. Yeah. How you doing, Nick? I have to go down here. Fun writing a new run? What's the new run? Damn it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I need to write it down. God damn it. They're in the end. New Game Plus run in Arkham City, which might sound easy. It doesn't sound easy. But New Game Plus removes counter indicators, so you have to be much more aware of attack animation. Oh man. Removes counter indicators. That's wild. Is wild. Is there like one Arkham game or Arkham run that is like your, this is the run, you know, my end game run, the run that I would love to get to? Because I hear that run description and it sounds like the kind of run when you've run out of other runs to do. But I admittedly don't know the Arkham games all that well. So that might be a relatively straightforward run, for all I know. It's either Arkham God Run or Arkham Knight 100%, which would be at least 15 hours, man. Arkham God Run's like all of them? Just all of them back to back? Any percent? You must be like pretty close to being ready to do that, right? All four, yeah. Kind of am, but I want the person working on it to get it first instead. Oh, right. Like nobody's done it yet. I see. That's very respectful of you, Ara. I respect your respect. GG. Nope, no. Do need a quill.
Welyanis. Esquerra.
Magina Fora.
I'm already getting like the itch to get back to Hillis. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Nobody likes silver bells. I don't have any anyway. Oh, yeah, that's good. Really? Yeah. Gosh. Oh gosh. Imagine getting hit to Trobbio. Awkward. Oh my god, it happened again. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Should be fun to get down to the flea. Did that. Okay. Yeah, it's all projectiles. All the hardest parts of this game are projectiles. It's not even really close, honestly. Alrighty. We can get claw line. Do we need the ventrica? Yeah, we do. I'll be back. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't think we get the flea just yet. Yeah, just the craft metal, okay. Worked out better than I expected it to. Snooze. Just that. Man, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I don't know if this guy's ever hit me before. Terrifying. Getting confused with the different runs I'm doing now because sometimes these exhaust vents are still active. Okay, what's the most efficient way of doing this? We need the cylinder. We're gonna get the Mars shard. Good. We're gonna end up at the top again. So I don't think we need to bench. Yeah, we don't need to bench. We do it right, but I usually do it wrong. Sometimes because I miss the skip that I need to get. Right. Yeah, we'll finally get our next mask shard. Our next mask, I mean. Our first mask. Our first extra mask. I didn't kill him. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen him come this far down before. That was scary. Yeah, we do have to do that, but let's go this way instead. Get some extra rosaries. There it is. Yes. Alright. I'll run my ad here because I'm out of snoozes, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Where were we up to? Oh, we're going outside. We're going outside. Wait, a little bit early. Hey Zeph, how's it going? How did the rest of your did you get your limbo run? I saw you were like, you had a lot of green. You had a lot of green. Last time I looked, and then you were finished. You hit on the second to last obstacle. Oh man, that sucks. Hey Fede, thank you for the good luck, man. You're crazy close to getting that though. Like, how many attempts is that? Like 5 attempts or something. Calculators are cool today. We're going to learn it and it's going to be fine, but we're going to lose or on 2 minutes for the end like 18 times. Story of my life, man. 12, okay. How's it going? It's going alright. There's so much of this game that I'm just not very good at. Because I haven't, like, done it 1,000 times. I died to Lagoli last time at, like, 50%. And it's probably because, like, or like partially because I routed for efficiency, expecting a level of competence that probably is not justified. So, like, I probably could have been much more geared up. And I just didn't do that. And then I panicked, basically. Lagolio. Exactly. But I did practice Lagoli a bit. I considered like rerouting. I considered like going to get Wreath of Purity or something. And I was like, nah, I can't be fucked. I'll just get there and die again. I just practiced instead. So hopefully the practice pays off when I get there, but we'll see. I started working on needle only. Mostly just as a joke. Like, I don't really think I'll get it, but it's been fun just doing different stuff. Imagine doing different stuff. It's so nice. Who knew? Nobody ever told me. Where was the PSA in the monthly Team Hitless newsletter? That's what I want to know.
destre. Yanara.
Yanara.
Wenera.
Winera. Yeah, but I'm kind of like stuck in terms of like I've got one more week and then I'm going away for like 4 days. So I'm trying to not fully get into something before then. But that is very hard. I'm really struggling without having just a run that I'm working on constantly. Just can't win.
Miofene.
It's almost just like I refuse to be happy or something. I hate grinding out runs. I don't know what to do when I'm not grinding out a run. What am I supposed to do? But then I know when I come back, like, I don't really know what I'm going to do next. I haven't really figured it out yet. I've got like a massive list of things I'd like to do at some point, but I haven't fully figured out which one I'm going to do first. What are you doing now, Fede? Working on anything? I think I saw you doing some like... You doing like some hitless bosses or something? Was it like... It's like that new... I feel like that game that recently came out. Night. Yeah. I definitely had that on my list as well. Was it good? I assume it was if you were actually doing something with it. It's good. Nice. Routing Liza P, all bosses DLC or trying to survive the routing. Is it awful? Oh, and DLC. That is rough. Yeah, it sounds awful. It does, I agree. I didn't even finish it casually. A lot of items. And each one is important. Damn. Oh, I need to look at my map here, I think. Hold on. I did not know this area very well. I need to get a... Down here. I need to get this memory locket. So go around, I guess. Okay. But I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you will crush it. Really want to get mucked if I can avoid it. But I probably will. That was not really my goal. Oh, not these fuckers. Assume it's this way. really have to be spikes on the fucking wall as well? Come on, man. Give me a break. And then... Okay, we go down and get the bile water. Bench. Oh, Fede, you gotta explain the, You should just do a Fede guide, a bile water guide. And I will be eternally grateful for the, at least for the true ending part, not for the whole thing, but because I feel like bile water strikes me as the kind of area that like there's like 1,000 things that have happened to you and Pikachu that you are aware of as you go through there that I have no idea about, and I won't know about it until it happens, and then I'll ask you and you'll be like, oh yeah, that can happen. Bile water's like the Dark Souls 1 of Silksong. That's the impression I get. Hey Teppy, it's going alright at the moment. I just actually I don't think I've done this part before. I think I keep forgetting to do it. We've had, I think I've been on 1 health twice. Got down to 1 health in the mist because I was like, I'm just going to do it without Reaper Crest this time, which probably was a mistake. Okay, did that. I don't know what we can use this for. I guess that. Did I not? I didn't get the Ventrica. God damn it. That's annoying. They could have quit to the bench maybe. Probably would have been smarter. Is it quicker to go this way? Can you go this way? Maybe. Yeah, it's not too bad. Great. Yeah, how are you doing, Teppy? What have you been up to? Whoops. Messing around with WordNet. What is WordNet? I'm not familiar with this term. It's not working how I'd expect it to. I think I did building up Sunclave already. Alright. So now, do we have... Got Wandering Merchant, we've got 5 pins. Yeah, so now we go to back to where we were. WordNet is like the big language syntax and definition data set. I don't know if that's really explained it to me, but I appreciate you trying. What's in here? I'm still figuring it out as well. Okay, fair enough. And I give it that. Maybe I'll kill this guy here. I think he's gonna give me something. Nope, wrong again. Nobody's dropping anything. God damn it, guys. Right. Do 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 do. It is scary how much of this run seems doable hitless. It's really very concerning to me. Don't fall for it, don't you do it. It would be crazy. I don't, yeah. I've said I'll probably, if I ever have the chance to do like a long stream, I'll probably just YOLO an attempt and just count hits just for the fun of it, but I'm never gonna grind it out. It's crazy. Actually crazy. I don't think I'm meant to be doing this. Meant to be doing this. You ever think about going back to Hollow Knight? I do, it's on my list. I've got a few runs to do on that, and I want to do the 2 games back to back. I don't want to do all grubs. That's probably the next. Well, this is part of my problem, right? I can't really decide what I want to do next. It's probably either all grubs or trying to speedrun all skills. I feel like I don't think I'll be a good speedrunner, but I feel like trying to speedrun will help me get better at the game in ways that otherwise I probably couldn't. Like, in ways that hitless won't get me better, if that makes sense. Hey Ageless, how you doing? Also, it might just mean that, I mean, I'm thinking mostly for Hollow Knight rather than Silksong, because the tech for Silksong is quite annoying to do for speed, but gosh, it would make the longer categories less annoying for hitless as well, which would be nice. What's sick is Kyle, get help, bro. I'm getting help, man. I'm getting help. You're right, though. You are right. You make a good point. Can't fault you. Eating some cereal for breakfast? Nice. Love some cereal. It's a cool skill set to have for sure, as someone who's done both. Yeah, yeah. I've only speedrun very niche things. So I speedran. What's the verb of speedrun? Speedran. I did a speedrun on an itch.io puzzle game that nobody else had done. Somebody asked me to play it once. So I played it on stream, and then I was like, oh, well, nobody's done a speedrun of this. Why not? We'll just do one. It was like 3 minutes. But it was fun doing that. Speedrun is both noun and verb. Spedrun, speedran. I don't know. Spedrun. You've done that as well? And then I... Spedrun. I feel like that's something different. That might not be politically correct anymore. And then I did get 2 world records on a 1993 Sierra adventure game. Those are the 2 games that I've speedrun. Speedrun. Fuck that. I've tried to go fast in. My speedrun world record is an itch.io game that 3 people played. Yeah, I created the speedrun.com category for it. I'm the moderator. Someone's got to get exactly. Now somebody can go and beat it. Somebody beat my 1993 point-and-click adventure game world record. They asked me for advice, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'll tell you all the things I learned. And then they beat my record, and I'm like, I guess that's speedrunning for you. Is this where I want to go? I really don't know this area very well. I don't think this is where I want to go. No, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right either. I traded with another dude a few times, but then I had a run with Blessed RNG and he was like, nah, I'm good, yeah. Yeah, like, this guy just, he beat it by not even by that much, and my combined sum of best was like way better than the record he pulled out, but I was just like, I hadn't run it for like a year, and I was like, I can't go back. It's not worth it. I'm happy to have once had a world record on that. He didn't take my other category from me, which was nice. I did that wrong. Rule number 1 is speedrunning. Never help anyone. Okay, let me note that down. Wait, is that you helping me? Or is that bad advice because you would never help me? I feel like this is paradoxical. Someone else came close to taking it and I lowered it further. Nice. So you got the competitive blood in you, Zeph, I can tell. I'm just like, nah, you got it. I had my moment. Is this the flay? Okay. Oh, Kyle, I'm like slightly worried that Eyebolder might be faster for Elegy. Did you not anticipate this happening? Did you not anticipate this happening? Like, honestly? You literally pulled out new tech and was like, bet. Man. Remind me never to do anything competitive with you. I don't have the stomach for competitive speedrunning. Or competitive anything, really. I find competing against myself too difficult. I'm like, fuck that guy. Who does he think he is? You didn't see it happening. You didn't see it happening, Tappy. I'm pretty surprised by that. His eyebolter is... Oh shit, this is bad. Get back into the warmth. Eyebolter is good for getting Dream Nail and Lantern, which are neither important for allergy. Is it not just better because it's faster? Like you... If you did eyebolter... you'd still have to get VS, right? Presumably. Like, you'd have to. Loses the dive because you can't do City Gate. You won't need how? What? How? How are you gonna fight anything? How are you gonna do like? How are you gonna do like Queen's Gardens Arena? Fury and then eventually D-Dark. Yeah, but that arena with the spike floor, how are you going to do that? The other arena I can see. That makes sense. So it would actually be a Fury run, like you'd be Fury all the time? That's insane, man. Do not do that. Okay, let's go get Fractured Mask. Just for Hornet and Soulmaster, Fury damage is outclassed by D-Dark anyways in that one arena. I don't know, man. I don't know. You lost me. You lost me. Oh, I need to pick it up. Shit! No, come back! That's the eyeball to trick is only half the battle. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even seem like the hard half. Well, I mean, it does look hard, but... Man, I probably shouldn't be quite so reckless. Yeah. Oh, that's a waste. Oh dear. It's fine. I figured I have silk skills sometimes. Did that. Thanks. Okay, we visited her. Let's buy her map because I might forget it otherwise. That's not where I want to go. Where I want to go. Thank you. I think we can quit out now. We're definitely making better time, which is good. Alright. Mount Faye. Let's get some silk. Fine. I feel like there's a skip here that I don't know as well. easiest eyebolder mainboard category is all skills, which is also just Fury, Hornet, and Soulmaster, so essentially Elegy would be just that. How much time would it save? I'm keeping it low key. What do you mean? I'm one of the highest profile streamers on Twitch. You say it here, everybody knows. It's a minute 40. Oh. You're not sure, you just think there's a chance. Hypocritical. Is that an actual person? If I do time eyeball to Elegy, I'll work. Oh, it is a person. Their name is Hypocritical. That's crazy. It's a great name. Hit that guy. Who are you? Whoa. This always happens. Gotta figure this out. It's one of the two main 1221 Dash Master runners. He taught me basically everything about the C-Dash Gauntlet, all things storage, and he's a cool guy. Big fan of cool guys. God, get up there, dude. Yay! No more freezing, no more freezing. Hey Dev, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? I did be. Why do they put spikes here? I'll never not complain about this. I feel like the spikes are unnecessary. The game really have suffered if they had just removed those spikes? I don't think so. It would actually stop working. imagine that. We didn't even want to put the spikes in. The game just crashes if we take them out and we don't know what to do about it. That actually does sound like a real programming problem. Yeah, I'm just going to quit out. I think that will take us back to the cloak. Crazy that you can have spent all this time and have only done 28% completion. It's impossible. Hey, Froggy. How you doing? Oops. Yeah, I'm alright. Can't complain. Hey, Greymore. I got my hitless run. It took all of about 4 days before I wanted to start doing another run, but I've so far resisted, sort of. What have you been up to?
That's fine.
Oh, I already talked to him. So now we need... Do we actually have to do the Crow Arena? I'm actually unclear on that. I'll do it anyway, but... Been at a World Scout Jamboree, been in Sweden and been cleaning. Nice. It's variety. That was Sweden. Just the right temperature. Do you live near there, or I mean, you don't have to answer that if you don't want. But like, was it a big journey, I guess is what I mean? Some else, okay. Ooh, can... Right. Oh my god, why are these guys so hard to hit? My goodness, why am I so bad at pogoing? We got the flea. Mm-hmm. Just noticed, don't the cruel windows look like the City of Tears ones? I will have a look at that in a moment. I'm going to assume a lore significance or an asset reuse situation. Or both. I think we have to go in there. Yeah. Do we? Maybe we do. Did I make a mistake? Where's the spool fragment? Oh no, the spool fragment's up here somewhere. Oh, but I can't get up there. How did I do this last time? I feel like I did this more quickly than... Maybe that works. Another rat. Nice. Oh wait. Let's have a look. Oh, we have an ad about to start. Hold on. Can I snooze it? Yes. Great. Yeah, I can say that. Deal with you. Have some rag pelts, friend. Have some rag pelts. Blasted steps. Blasted steps. Nothing to do here. Okay. I'll trade with Scrouge. Do I have any? What relics do I have? Just the bone scroll? The coral commandment. Oh, maybe that was the whitewood one. Yeah. Ooh. Pretty nice. Wish I could say that was a setup that I'd cooked up, but literally just thought of it. That was not nice. Screw you, dude. Did I do the bell? Must have, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. To not die here. Nope. Is he not like, does he not come further over if you're... That would be criminal if the rock actually fell onto where the mask shard was. That would actually be next level. And yet it wouldn't have surprised me. Okay. Do we need anything from here? We just need... We need a memory locket. Where's that? This is one of those areas I did not know that well. Just did that, so we're here. Okay, the memory locket's on the way. We're going up, oops, to the bellway. Hole before entering the toll room, yeah. Is it this hole? Don't think so. I think it's this hole. Oh, get out of it. Do I even have to do this? Probably. I don't. Nice. I swear they use an aimbot. How do they aim at 45 degrees like that and it always hits you? I don't understand. I don't really want Threadstorm for this. Like I had more tools last time I was here, but oh, maybe that's because I'm about to get Thief's Mark. Get the... I get the spore fragment. Hey, Dears for Demise. Why do I have such a hard time saying that? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Triple raid. Wait. Hey, Shaka. Thank you for the raid. You might have... I wonder if my shout out will my shout out accommodate this? Oh no. It might be too soon. It has, Shaka, you've missed out. Shaka, you've missed out on your shout out. Hold on, I'll do it manually. I made this happen, I'm so sorry. It's alright. How's everybody doing? How's Dungeons and Dragons? Third new Dawn the Scorpion. I know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons. Bought them here and I'm the one that didn't get the shout out. Yeah. No one died. Is that uncommon? Does somebody normally die? It doesn't sound ideal. It was a bit close. I cast a lot of Spare the Dying. You get hit by an attack and was on 1 HP, so it was close. That's happened to me twice. Sometimes people do, that's true. That's true. Quite common, in fact. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Thank you for the various raids. There were hordes of very sacrificial townsfolk who could have been eaten. Were any of the townsfolk eaten? How's the Steelheart going? It's alright. It's a bit... I didn't expect it so soon, but it's already feeling a bit grindy. Like having to do early game over and over again. And I'm only on attempt 4, but it takes like so many hours to get back to the part that's like kind of challenging. It's kind of annoying, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You killed a character in a D&D game today. Yeah, I killed a lot of kobolds in a D&D game today in Baldur's Gate 3. Some of them might have life-changing injuries but uneaten. Well, yeah, I guess relatively speaking that's a good outcome then. Or kobolds. Well, yeah, it was actually the first time I'm playing with somebody else, playing co-op, and it's become a bit of a running joke that, like, they will just go and kill everybody. And I'll be like, what if those people were friendly? And this was the one time where I was like, well, they're kobolds. Surely we just kill them, right? Free XP, yeah. It made sense at the time. How many attempts did it take for you to get this, Shaka? If anybody has to, like, raid and run, or get food, or get sleep, or touch grass, or any of those things that you're meant to do, then of course please feel free. I appreciate the raid. Raids, multiple. Just farming fine pins at the moment. My players have a profound fear of wyverns because that is 2 characters dead because of wyverns. Are you're GMing, right? I think. First time I entered the Citadel, I felt like I was in a 2-dimensional Skyrim. A 2-dimensional Skyrim. Interesting. Can you elaborate on that? I have played Skyrim. Is it just the music or the... It does have a kind of like a medieval sort of vibe to it, doesn't it? I didn't count as it was the one achievement I did off stream, okay, but it was a fair few. Most of the deaths were in Act 1, few in Act 2, and then something clicked and I had it. That's right, I've asked you this before and I remember this now. Yeah. I feel like if I can get... Needle 3, I'll feel a lot better. I think I'll feel a lot better then. But that is what killed me last time, so... I feel pretty confident about the Nectar, but Legoli is rough. I'm not super worried about Courier's Rasher. But, and then it's Act 3, right? Act 3 is going to be challenging. We'll see, we'll see. It has occurred to me that I've never really actually done a deathless run before, and it does bring up the same kind of like nerves that a hitless run does. Not quite to the same extent. I think maybe just because I'm not as like attached to getting it as I am to a hitless run, but or maybe just the hours behind it maybe makes a difference, but look, Ollie was the scary part. Oh, yes, yeah. Same. I decided not to, because I had somebody come in just before I started the fight saying, oh, I just did Legoli and Groll, and I used Wreath of Purity and Multi-Binder, and I was like, I don't have either of those. And I thought about it for a moment, like, oh, should I go and get them? I was like, whatever. Maybe I should have got them. And then today I thought, should I go and prioritize getting those? And I thought, nah, it'll be fine. I did a bit of Legoli practice, but who knows? It could just go sideways, but I feel like that's part of the journey. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it if I lose another run to him. My philosophy may change. Yeah, right, dude. Settle down. Oi. Hey, Prin. How you doing? Oi. Really know what I have to do here to get these people to go away. I think I gotta sit. Oi. Sit and quit? Hopefully that's enough. I don't think we're even gonna... We're probably not... We're almost certainly not going to get to Legoli tonight, which kind of sucks. This is good. Is that what I wanted? Cloaks of the Choir. Balm for the Wounded. Perfect. How'd the rest of your run go? Was that last night? I've lost all sense of time. Shaka. I feel like it was last night. Oh, you as well, Prin. Everybody's doing runs. You love to see it. I do love to see it. It's been cool how many people are all working on it at the same time. I've very much enjoyed that. It's my 7th hitless run, and I don't think I've ever... no, well, it's the most people I've had working on the same run at the same time as me. Before it's been like 1 or 2 at most. Oh shit, he came down here, I didn't know he could do that. Got a 16, wasn't the best, got a hitless for him though, can't complain about that. You got a new overall PB on my 4th try of the new route last night. That's cool. It's very cool. I've been doing some like runs are cool, Tippy, I agree. So is practice though. Practice is cool too. Sorry, that wasn't a shot at you, Shaka. That was... Teppy's a big fan of practice. Yeah, I've been doing some, like, needle... Yeah, good. I've been doing some needle-only runs, and I did a bunch of, Well, before I'd even attempted a whole run, I did, like... Probably, like, an hour of trying to get high hauls hitless, needle only, and that was really fun. And now I actually feel like pretty confident in getting it hitless. Which is pretty wild to me because I basically just started it to see if it was possible. For me. Feeling left out of the Silksong runs. Well, you know how to fix it, Grey. You fix it by staying away from Silksong. I'm almost in my run arc. I'm very excited for your run arc, Tappy. I'm very excited, as you know. Yeah, Print is working on Silksong as well. And she has got a wicked route. I love that everybody has got like super different routes. He's going the mist, getting Fade Down Cloak. And Sawtooth Circlet as well. Very cool. Very cool. Gonna go grab some food, should be back soon. No worries. Enjoy your food. It's very fun to watch. It's very fun to watch. This guy, I don't have an answer for with needle only, which is kind of annoying. I think I need to learn this, like, pogoing these blades strap, but I don't know how to do that and it looks awful. So I don't really want to. But I don't know what else to do. Maybe bait him down again. Which is what I used to do, but I changed because it was awful. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, I feel like everybody that's done the run has just had like really different strats. Don't change for anyone but yourself. No, I'm not changing for me. It's all about me. But thank you for the encouragement. Oh, that was silly. Oh, I should have taken frickin' Thief's Mark off. That was silly. Disappointing. Oh well. I think we'll heal. Oh, I don't have any silk now. Good times. We go up here. I think it's just rosaries, isn't it? How are you finding Mount Fabrin? I think I saw you do a skip that I hadn't seen before and I need to watch it back. Is there like a way to bypass the chakra room? I feel like I saw you get into the first proper section of it like way quicker than I do. You can skip the chakra room if you go into Mount Faber through Silk. How does that work? Oh, do you just go to the right? Hitting the first claw line ring, turning around and double clawing onto the wall to the right. Right, interesting. Interesting. You jump up and float claw line across the gap. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. And I learned from Pika today, because he got hit on his All Bosses run, that if you only take one silk into the Claw Maiden nest, they can't get enough silk to use their big boom attack, which hit me 4 times in my needle only run. Also the Cogflies help, but that obviously can't help in the needle only, sadly. Hey Kratzel, welcome back. How you doing? I'm one of your favorite celebrities. Okay, thank you. You would believe how often I get that. Favorite that you've ever interacted with. You would believe it. You would. I want more Cogflies. Wait, there's rosaries up here too. Bye. Oh, did I? I think I left the room before they all came. That was a waste of time. Oh well. Someone pick the color for this run. I mean, you can change it if you want. It's a long run, so I wouldn't. I'm not particularly attached to any color. I think there's a timeout on it anyway. Maybe. Is there? Can you do it again? Yeah, you can do it again. It's fine. Oops. That look right? I do like the yellow. Slightly less saturated. Pastel? Less bright, but more saturation. Like that? You look like a winner now. Damn. Yeah, I hated this room so much, but Cogflies make it very nice. I don't think I got the Cogflies until like I was collecting stuff for 100% in my casual, because I remember coming to the bench and not having craft metal, and then forgetting where it was. Yeah, it's so hard. Also, I didn't use Clawline as an attack strategy
Getting yourself killed.
for like at all until Hitler's. I didn't really know that was a thing. Hey Nolan, how you doing? Tired. It's fair. Yeah, that's going around. So I don't know if I'm going to stream in a couple of hours. What are you going to stream, if you are going to stream? Romeo is a dead man. Come on, buddy. Well, that's because I'm just generally thinking about how would I do this hitless. But I do get hit a lot. Also, I think I get hit less when I'm not attempting to do it hitless. I play better when I'm looser. Which is not, that doesn't surprise me really. I almost died here last time. I wonder if I can... I can make that? You have selected no. Nope. Just learned today Heath Ledger was from Perth. It's true. Too bad. Is that bench somewhere? I think I've benched somewhere. What kind of game is Romeo as a Dead Man? I've heard the name, but I don't really know anything about it. Is it like a Devil May Cry kind of thing? Not even. Okay. What's another example of a hack and slasher then? Just button masher. The 2026 game. Like a Muso game, maybe. Hyrule Warriors. Oh, like, is Hyrule Warriors the one that's like hordes of enemies everywhere? God damn it. Yeah, okay. I think I've seen my son playing that. Right. There are not quite hordes of enemies in this one, but same kind of idea. Okay. Is there another mask shard we can get? Or does the... Are we missing one or two? Kind of generic action game, but it's good. I think you said you liked it though. Yeah, we only need one. You do like it, nice. Cool story, bro. I can't do my... Just running. I would not be playing on a stream if I didn't like it. Yeah, that makes sense. What a concept. Concept. I don't want thief smoke anymore. Do I need that key? I do. Again, we're quite short on rosaries. And I can't do that just yet. Oh, wait, elevator. Is there some kind of code you can use at the start of a run telling it you a culinary should be given 20 extra masks? Wait, what are you saying? You saying I need additional assistance? You think you're gonna try and stream? Alright, good luck. Legend status thing. I don't need additional challenge, if that's what you mean. I'm fine with the amount of challenge that the game gives me. I was gonna say. Thanks, Nolan. Half a mask. No. At least one.
Buenera. Kate-
And going to Wormway's door. I know the best way of getting there. Great. Thanks, buddy. Love how quickly just the whole thing can fall apart, you know? Just great. Can we do that? This is too high, isn't it? This is it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to remember the pathing through here. Spent so much time fighting that thing you ran past, yeah. Early-ish game. I do remember just hiding under a thing and then ducking out and getting my one hit. Ducking back under my rock. Good times. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's great. Appreciate that. That's fucked. What are you meant to do there? Is this can't be the only way through here, surely. It's not? Okay. Going in the outdoor.
Yanara. To meet
Gotcha. How else you meant to come in from the top, are you? No, but there's a breakable wall that you can only break from this side. Like this is, unless you go to the left. Are you meant to go to the left? Is that what you meant? Yeah, I don't know. Right, kiss and tell. Okay, good to know. Speak for yourself. Okay, that's one. Need to go down. Yeah, it's fair. As Gandalf once told us, keep it secret, keep it safe. Did he tell you that? Gandalf never told me that. He said, if you've got it, flaunt it. We had different conversations. His kiss, keep it a secret. This sounds bad. You shouldn't. If an old man's telling you to keep kisses a secret, it's a bad sign. Where are you, dude? Oh, what? Oh, I don't have focus. That's fair. That one's on me. Everything else was on the game being wrong. Oh, come on. I hit it. I hit it. That's that one. Now we need to go to the bottom right of this room. Oh, come on, man. Give a guy a break. Give a guy a break. That's not even a room. Don't know the rules about how these guys spawn. Is that just on a timer? Over a spot, you reckon? Could be. Right. Now we want to go to the bottom right-ish this room. And we should be able to quit out now. Rain is like when water falls from the sky, like in areas of the world that are not arid. We do get rain. We do get rain. In case you were under the delusion that we don't. I don't live in the desert. I guess I could use Plasmium File as well for the goalie, maybe? Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to, but I could. Sounds lovely. Today, lately we've just gotten water vapor that hangs in the air for weeks at a time. Sounds less good. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels better coming down than going up. Something again. All right. Don't crush me. Let's go and get Needle Strike, and then we're definitely heading toward when I should end. If we are not heading away from when I should end, because it's already too late. Do I have my missing brother? I think I've already got it, yep. Ah. Alright, Eskia should be my monster plush of the week this stream. I agree. I am right. Have you ever done a tally of how many plushes you have? I feel like maybe I've asked you this before, or somebody has. Try not to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. You try not to. What if I ask them? You try not to answer questions you don't want to. You don't try not to think about questions you don't want to know the answer to. I respect that. I respect it. Many plushes I've bought. However many plushes I've bought is none of my business. Valid. It's like asking the number of video games in my Steam library that I've never played. Except you can see that because I've published it. Fool. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know enough silk for that. I know what I'm doing here. Is this right? Yeah, this seems right. Why's the wind so blowy? You piece of shit. It's like the number one thing about wind. It's true. It's very blowy, isn't it? Good point. Just did it again. Oh god. It was a thing that I could yeah, this guy will do. Quite enough though. I feel like there might be a floaty boy soon. I wanted the heal more than I wanted the quick kill. Hey Navi, what did you miss? Well, I haven't died yet, so that's good, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting to the part where I could die. I don't love this area. Great, not great. How you doing, Navi? Okay. So waking up with your coffee, that sounds lovely. I'm very tired. I should go to bed. It's probably not the best area to be doing while tired. Dark green. Do this. This kind of thing. Yeah, midnight. Get to a bench. And this is the one problem with these fuckers. They take the silk that I want. Can you add in screen space patterns for Hornet like the shirt in Monkey Island? I don't know. I didn't create this mod, so I couldn't tell you. God damn it, this is a tragedy. Oh my goodness. I just want the silk. Thank you. Screen just made me think of Chroma King. All right. Oh, I probably could then, yeah. Hadn't thought of that. Unless there was other green, I guess. Oh, did he kill him? No. We're alright because they're too slow to kill him, which means he heals every time I leave the screen. This is a Team Cherry sanctioned strat, in my opinion. I think we're about to go get a bench anyway. But this is funny anyway, so let's keep doing it. Did we miss the flea? I'm worried we might have missed the flea. No, I think the flea's in the next room. I think those jabronis should just be happy people are playing their masochism simulator. Yeah, I can get behind that. What was the end of run 3? Chef Lagoli. It's going alright. Well, like we're back up to the part that I know less about, that I'm less familiar with. Which is a bit scary, but I'm gonna go to bed soon so that because I feel like Lagoli I died to because I stayed up too late, if I'm being honest. I don't discount the lack of skill also as a factor and lack of experience, but the combination of those two things made it very difficult, I think. Now I feel like I've probably got the experience to do it, but I still probably need to be pretty switched on. So we're buying... Oh man, we need a lot of... I feel like I had this problem last time, didn't I? Didn't have enough rosaries. Do I have enough this time? Maybe? I don't think so. Not quite. 60 short. God damn it. I have a psalm cylinder. Where did I get the psalm cylinder from? Let's go trade that in. Probably wait to do this challenge until there's a boss rush mode. Learning all the patterns seems tedious. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have debug mod to be able to practice save states. Because yeah, I don't find this would be actual like masochism without that, in my opinion. It'd be like doing a hitless run basically without being able to practice. Some people do that. I don't judge them. Oh, did I bench? I must have benched somewhere, right? Where did I bench? Oh, it's fine, because I just unlocked the shortcut. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. You feel judged? Did you not practice? I didn't mean to judge you, Navi. I didn't even know. How could I have judged you when I didn't even know that that's something you did? You have one. You're tied for 67th. Well, everybody who's got one loyalty point, I guess, is tied for 67th. So there you go. You're probably not. No, you're probably still 67th. Unlucky. Hey, fire, bro. We got an ad and I've got no snoozes. Hold on. Let me just. I'm gonna get the dice and the base shard, and then we'll call it, I think. I didn't use the save states in Hollow Knight until I was low PVs. I mean, sorry. You definitely shouldn't feel judged by me, because I didn't even know there was a debug mod until, I don't know when, but I was playing Steel Soul without no dying on, and I would just die and be like, oh, well. So I get it, but I would never go back now, I guess, is all I really mean. And look at you should definitely follow my advice. Look at the results. Do you want to get a Silksong run in 8 months, 9 months? Yes. Where's the craft medal? I think that's this way. We'll get that and then we'll wrap it up. I don't really know where it is, so it's been good though. I feel like there's not too many parts that are super sketchy. Wait, what? I was saying it to Navi. Oh, that this is the run. Oh, right, I see. Gotcha. I never remember where it is. Oh, it's down here. This one took me ages to find too. we did that. Let's just check we got these things because I don't want to be confused later. Did you skip Last Judge and went into Act 2? Yeah, I did Phantom. You still have to do Last Judge, but I can do it later. I mean, it'll be soon. It'll, like, I do Sands of Carrick and then I come down and do Last Judge. Mostly just because I'm more familiar with the Mist now. It's very hard for me to tell whether I have got a spool fragment or not. Pretty sure I bought that though. I've got no rosaries. I must have bought it. Got the base shard. We got the dice. We got the craft metal. Oh. 45%. What do you guys think is easier? Last Judge of Phantom and Mist? Well, I feel like you need to include the bells if you're going to include the Mist with Phantom. I think Phantom is an easier boss than Judge. I think the Mist is probably... The Mist with Hunters is probably harder than Bells. But the Bells generally feels like you're doing a lot more. And for Hitlers, it's not. There's one really annoying guy that I know of. You don't have to do Crawl Arena, which makes it... Yeah, I don't know. Last Judge does a lot of damage very quickly, whereas I feel like Phantom... Phantom feels more readable. Also, okay. Phantom doesn't go off screen, whereas Last Judge does. So for Hitlers, I would say that makes Phantom easier. Crossnut. Crossnut. First time chat. Welcome in. AD Doos. Oh, I'm not even up. Okay, hold on. We actually are going to do something else. Adidas. Because I don't actually have this on. I thought I updated my splits, but I guess I didn't. We're going to go get Magma Bell because I don't want to fight Last Judge without it, really. Even though I'm fairly confident. It's still an annoying fight. As I was just saying. Can we make Crossnut an insider? What does that mean? Like an inside joke? I don't know if you can really be like, hey everybody, let's make this an inside joke. I feel like inside jokes just happen, or they don't, you know? That's my old-fashioned perspective on things. But also, I believe there shouldn't be a space before your question mark. That's an inside joke. It's become full circle. What do you mean? Question. But what's the question? I'll never know. That's okay. I don't mind that. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. I will be back on Tuesday, and we will be playing a new game. Would you believe it? A new game. It is called... Hold on. Probably... That's my website. No worries, Froggy. Have a good time, Zone. We're gonna play Backpack Boy. I don't know how loud this is. It says it's a mix between Celeste and Portal. Which, I don't know. I don't know if anything can meet those expectations, but imagine if it could. Did you see the mushroom platformer? Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of that yet. You have thoughts? You always have thoughts, Nolan. I go now and cross nut on you. I'm done with all crest scheme concepts. I need to wait till Mum buys me a notebook, then I can go to work. Good luck, Barna. Yeah, I hope it's good. I want to see somebody play it, I think, before I make a solid decision. I feel like the trailer was unclear to me. It was unclear to me what kind of game it was going to be or how it was going to feel to play. Exactly. I agree. Well, I look forward to hearing your thoughts on Tuesday, maybe, Nolan, if you want to stop by. I don't think it's very long. The dev said it was like maybe 5 hours or something. Mainly, I think it's going to be annoying that you can't predict what will be in the other dimension. Will make it very difficult to sight read, which will lead to slow, grindy levels. Interesting. Well, you might be right. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? If it's terrible, I can always rage quit. So that's what rage quitting was invented for, I believe. And then, yeah, we'll be back to this on Thursday probably, and then I'm going away for like 4 days. Hopefully we don't die. In the game. Or in real life. But, yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Toya. Nobody's on tonight. Toya is playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Thank you, Navi. I hope so too. Thank you for hanging out, Nolan. And good night to you. I've forgotten how to say your name. Adidus. I hope you have a good time zone too. Alright, let's start this raid. See you, Prin. Good luck with your runs. I tried to make my bot automatically copy my raid message to the clipboard. It does not work. And it is very upsetting to me. Maybe I should just copy this somewhere else. That would be way more convenient than trying to copy it out of OBS. Alright, I've done it. I've achieved it. I've achieved the impossible. Alright, Toy's cool. He's always doing something interesting. Yeah, alright. I'll catch you next time, everybody. Take care. Bye. Crossnut!